Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Back playing some more Farm Simulator 22. Good Sunday morning. How's it going? So, we are here back, I just finished mowing. So we got a lot of bales. We are approaching 10,000 bales. We'll probably have 10,000 bales, momentarily. We got a lot to bale, but then we're going to have some more to bale later. We're going to finish up, I think, let's bring in Mr. Phil.
Hello.
Good morning. Phil is out here baling. I think he finished this area, and now he's going down the interstate, so...
Eventually.
Eventually?
I'm down on that whatever doohickey you need.
The who?
That liquid you add to give you better yield.
I don't understand a word you just said.
Don't worry about it. I know what I'm talking about.
I heard sure.
There it is.
Okay. You went to get some more of the additive.
Yeah, the additive. That was the word I was looking for.
Bonsai additive. So we're going to finish up down here on the interstate, and then I think we're going to try to get on into harvest. I have a question, and I don't know how many. It says I got 4 people watching. I'm going to go ahead and poll you 4 people watching. I have a question, and I need some experienced farm sim players here. We're going to do the forage harvest on the corn. Now, I know you can do it in the stage, like before the actual harvest stage, while it's still green. Is it better to do it while it's still green? Do you get a better yield off of it? Or is it better to wait for it to be ready in the harvest stage? You know what I'm talking about? Like there's the tall dark green growth phase, and then there's the harvest stage where it turns like khaki, like yellow, brown, gold. We'll say gold. Corn is usually gold or yellow. Which is better? Does it matter? Does it matter when we do it? I mean, will the yield be the same? That's my main concern. I want the highest yield out of it. And I know realistically, and Phil said they're doing it around him. Realistically, when you do the forage harvesting of corn, it's done before it turns gold, before it turns brown. I want to say brown. So what's better? Does anybody know? Is that different for 22? Does anyone?
I don't know.
Anyone know what this is? Something DOO economics. Voodoo economics. So I'm going to hold off on getting a forage hitter for a minute. I need to run faster. Let me run a little faster. Let me eat my little... I got some Wheaties in my pocket here. Let me eat some Wheaties real quick. And then there we go. Did you have your Wheaties this morning, Philip? Thank goodness you had your Wheaties.
Yeah, not yet. I did my eggs and hash browns.
That's actually... It's funny because his name is actually Phil. But that's a quote from Heavyweights. You ever seen that?
I don't think so. Let's just put it this way. I've watched one movie in like about a few years. And I just watched it yesterday.
Which one?
Maverick.
Maverick. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. That's on my to-watch list. I've got that one. The last Skywalker Star Wars movie. I haven't seen that one. The new Ghostbusters movie. I haven't seen that one. The new Terminator movie. Haven't seen that one. The advantage of green harvest is higher moisture and sooner fermentation, ? But I'm not sure about yield. Yeah, see, I'm curious because when you look at the growth of corn, technically Unless they've changed this. Let's see, we got corn and tin. Let's just use tin as an example here. Go ahead and turn grass on so we can see that too. So we got corn and tin. The growth, technically, if it's like the last stage before it turns, I'm gonna say brown. It's still in the growth stage, right? It's not like ready to harvest, unless they've changed that. I don't know. Good morning, welcome in. So, this is our forage harvester. We got this on sale. We just need a header for it, and we need that auger wagon thing in the back for it. So I'm going to wait on that. We do have 19.3 million liters of grass. So I think we're okay in the grass department. Plus we got a ton of bales that we have not picked up yet. We got, what's up?
I think I got it all. I'm not sure.
Okay. See, no, we don't own that over there. So I think old man got the bales out of that field. There were some big rows in that field right there, that little one. And then there's a ton of bales up here that have not been picked up yet because I just baled them. Yep, so we got bales here. And then I think all along the interstate down there, yeah. A lot of bales down there. And a lot of bales off that way too, so. But that's the big grass field we bought, Phil, the big one up there. Cleared out a lot of trees, and we mowed this whole thing yesterday. Well, we started it Wednesday, I think, and then we finished it up yesterday. It took forever to mow this thing, but we're gonna plow it up and turn it into a field for now. Probably soybeans next year. We're gonna connect them together.
And then obviously you gotta bale all that straw.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But you know what? We're getting close. We're getting close to 10,000 bales. So then we're only 90,000 bales away. I told old man, to really help bump that number up. Once we start, we own quite a bit, but once we start getting a lot of these larger fields, like over here and there, we need to plant everything in grass and do one whole round of fully seeded, fully fertilized, rolled, everything grass, and see what we get out of all of it. So then we'll break the map, really, probably.
Probably.
Yep. Alright, let me come back home. We're going to go ahead and sleep to something. I don't know. Nothing's... I'm watching for a header. I'm hoping that the 9-meter cloth header will go on sale. Ooh, wow, that was fast.
Did we actually sleep, though?
We slept for about an hour.
Ah.
Because it was not 7 o'clock yet. Okay, hang on. I got to run. That means I'm not tired. I got to run around the barn and get myself really good and tired. Oh, that's exhausting. Okay, now we can sleep to the next day at 7. Rain. That'll make the corn grow. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not. That's a John Deere header. Never mind. It's not even a forage header.
Where are you putting all the grass equipment back up in that where the silos are?
It doesn't matter. We haven't built any sheds yet. We gotta do that too.
I'm not taking field 30.
Let's go to August.
Boy.
Yeah, we got some sheds to build, especially up there where the old sheep used to be, the old sheep farm. We call it the old sheep farm. Well, it's still raining. No, still nothing. Let's see, it's August now, though. I wonder if we have any contracts or anything.
Well, it looks like some soybeans, maybe.
A few fertilizing contracts we could do.
Hire them out.
Yep. They're not huge contracts, but... So, let me look at the growth thing, too, on corn. So, September might be the target date to do that. Good morning, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna sleep again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hit buttons.
Sleeping is not possible.
I hit a button.
I'm not tired. Let me go run around the barn again. Whee! Running on empty. Sleeping is not possible. I'll tell you, I guess I gotta run around the barn. It's so crazy. Gotta get good and tired. Yep. So you literally gotta run around the barn. That's so weird. Doing good, doing good. Uh-oh. I heard a ding and it's with the debris crusher and that's not worth it, so. Oh, man.
What'd you find?
Look what's on sale.
I know which one you're thinking. I'm liking both of them.
That's not bad either. That's not bad either. You know, we could sell some silage.
We can do whatever you want.
Let's do it.
Is silage a good price, though?
I don't care. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. Well, it's not great, but it's not too bad either. It's been like down in the 260s, so. All right, I'm gonna sell some silage.
Any fertilizing content? So that'd be what?
So there's 157 looks like per silo.
I'm gonna go get those fertilizing guys going because that's some good money there.
Okay, I'm gonna get these trucks going here. Where's the white truck? There it is.
Oh gosh. I don't know why. Glitching.
Because these take a minute to fill up.
Alright, I'm just gonna park back here somewhere.
I want to back this up a little bit.
Once I...
There we go. Get the white truck. I don't know if we'll make enough money for it, though. I'm hoping I will.
Well, what do we need? 700,000-ish? Maybe 800, let's say?
Yeah.
Let's say?
538 plus 1. Hey, Siri. What's 539 plus 168?
539 plus 168 is 707.
707,000 is what we need.
Well, but don't forget, you gotta also add in
The
other
extras.
things.
GPS.
The extras.
Oh, yeah, all that. So, I don't know. We'll see what we get. We're going to try.
You're looking at, I think try to go for both.
We're going to try.
Obviously, go for your cotton harvester because I know
That's,
what you really want.
I mean, if we had the cotton harvester, you look at look at how many fields are in cotton right now.
Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
And we could do contracts on those.
Can I don't know if I have permission.
Oh,
but
hang on.
if I don't, can you give me
You
the
will.
keys?
There you go.
Oh, look, I found some more grass down here.
Oh, there's grass everywhere. Look, there's bales everywhere. There's loose grass everywhere. Don't go down around field 14.
I'm afraid.
Because it hasn't been baled yet. I've baled all this up here on the mountain. But... yeah.
Yeah, I'm in field 41 right now, alright? And I'm just looking.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even been down there yet. Yeah. 42's got grass around it. 45's got grass around it.
I think we need to get you help, Matt.
And I know there's grass that needs to be built up there, north of Johnson's. Let's see, one of these ought to be full. Yeah, there's one.
Where's the other guy at?
I have a feeling we're not gonna have enough.
Don't be like that yet.
I have a feeling. I do.
I gotta think positively.
Because we sold some to get the field, and then we sold some to get an extra baler. I got a feeling.
I like to think positive.
Well,
I didn't.
it wouldn't be so bad if our bank account wasn't negative. We could think more positive, but...
yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is in farming. Where's that field that I want?
Very realistic.
Way over there.
Realistic-ish.
You never know.
I gotta open my orange soda for this. It's very stressful.
I'm assuming you don't have any lumber, wood chips to sell, things like that.
Well, we have wood chips. But I don't think they're a really great price right now. No, they're a terrible price.
Alright, no, I'm just oats, not worth it. Sorghum, not worth it.
Well,
don't spend no.
we literally have nothing. We have corn. We have some TMR. We could go sell at $33. We do have. I mean, we've got silage. We got some in the silo too over there. So we got half a load of straw.
Well, I'm pretty sure it won't move like for a while.
As long as we don't sleep
for
again.
A day. Yeah, as long as we don't sleep, we'll be fine.
Well, we'll do those contracts and then sell the silage and see what we get.
Do you have to sleep again?
To get to September.
Well, okay. The versatile, I'm assuming, will be gone. That will be gone for sure, but I think the cotton harvester will still be there.
I think it disappears after 24 hours, though.
I think it doesn't do it. I've always thought it was one after the other. Like one day one goes. I don't know.
I think the whole thing recycles after one day.
Oh really? Well,
yeah.
Let's try to get one of them.
Well, this truck sounds so weird. Alright, let's see what we can get. $70 grand per load.
All right, how many loads do you think you have roughly?
Well, I know I've got at least 2 more. Oop, nope, I need to go back over there. Well, no, wait. I'm forgetting about the silage that's in the silo. I know I've got at least 2 more over here at the blue silos. Maybe 3. Maybe, probably 3. And then we've got, let me look at the silo. 5 loads. Another 5 plus the 3. We might make it.
Alright, so think 5, and there was what? How much? 174?
70.
70 even. That's about 350k. Right?
Hey Siri,
Mm-hmm.
what's 70,000 times 8?
Oh, 8.
70,000
Oh,
times 8 is
about enough.
560,000.
Boy, it's gonna be close. If that's
Don't
500, I think we'll have enough for the. It depends, and that's just an estimate on the blue silos.
Yeah, but don't forget, you also have another 100,000 coming out of the contracts.
True. We'll have enough
About
just for the cotton harvester. Maybe for the versatile. Maybe we'll.
trying to throw my phone around.
Uh oh.
It's okay. I've dropped it enough times. It don't hurt it any.
How much is left in these? Okay, so that'll actually help a little bit. I mean, pull this one around here. Don't know if that'll be a full load or not, but this one's done. Whoop. I'll start hauling those loads out of the silo with this one. Oh wow, I can see that fill animation from way over here. Okay, the green truck just stopped. Yay.
So if my mathematication's not too wrong, it'd be about 60,000. About 63. I think 63,000 short for both.
For both.
Yeah, 67. But I could be wrong. We might have just enough too.
I'm pretty sure we'll have just enough for the cotton harvester. Maybe for the tractor too. We could liquidate a few things too. We could probably get rid of those. We bought a cloth rake, so we could probably get rid of those other 2 rakes.
Are there any like? No, you like your old tractors. You can't get rid of any of those.
Well, we liquidated a lot of those already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. We got rid of like the 4440,
No, I see.
the 800 series, and how full are we here? Yeah, there might be enough. We might have 4, maybe 4 loads out of this.
All right. Well, since those guys are doing their thing,
It's so pretty. We don't need that. Ooh. Ooh. It's 554 with GPS.
554. Okay. You're not gonna do any big upgrades to it either, I'm assuming, right?
No, all I did was change the wheels to Michelin, and then you can tint the windows, but I'll probably just leave them regular. And then I did change the mirrors that's only $550, and then I put GPS on it. All right, another full load here.
Wait, did one guy quit? He had to have quit. One of our hired helpers quit.
I mean, because that thing, Normal. That's 530. That's 550 with the GPS. It's normally, gosh, 900,000. Yeah, 913,000. So you look at.
Oh, I don't disagree with getting it.
41%.
Your cotton.
Because we're definitely getting into cotton.
Now, are we gonna? How much money is the header cost?
Oh yeah, we gotta get that header too. I'm not in the right category. Where's the big one? It's the Kloss. If we get the Kloss, it's 120,000.
Well, I guess the other question is, what about just leasing it?
There's a smaller one, a 7.5 meter header for 100,000, which we might as well go ahead and get the 9.
Yeah.
I think that's the smallest one, yeah. Might as well just go ahead and get the 9. Okay, I did get 4 loads out of the side loads over here, so. And maybe I'll get it 4 loads in a bit. So it wasn't 3 loads, it was 4 loads. So it's actually 9 times 70,000. So we might just have enough. And now we don't need the header till September, and we'll make some more silage.
Yeah, that's true.
Before September, so. Plus, like I said, we can liquidate a little bit if we need to. Let's see, we'll get another 20-something thousand there, another 53,000 there, so we'll get another 61,000 there. So we'll get a
very close.
Pretty good little bit more. All right, let me go get the white truck going here. Traxie, don't fall off the chair, please. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use that green truck for that. Maybe do this one over there.
How much is straw bales right now? I know there's a field with them in it.
Straw. We got a little bit in the silo we need to get rid of down there too. It's $64 right now. So that's not.
Okay. Doesn't sound like you're very impressed with that number.
It's not great, but I mean.
Well, let's just wait. We're almost.
It's August, right?
Almost to your one item.
Aren't we in August right now?
Yeah.
It's so low that there's not even a red thing. Like it's like flatlined.
So you're saying no to that one, which is fine. Not a big deal.
That's a winter thing, apparently.
Uh-oh.
All of this high finance talk is giving Twitchy a headache. Well, you see, the Pythagorean theorem of the business model with the obtuse triangle, with the 70% over gain and the revenue of the annual portfolio, you know, I don't know, with an interest rate of that's compounded and ballooned biannually. Let's see. I feel like I need a steak, like a fancy dinner, you know, with a business, you know, wear a business suit, like the guys in the stock market. Sell at 5. Sell at 5. Sell at 5. Sell at 5. No, no. Give me 5. Give me 5. No, no. Sell all shares. Sell all the shares. Sell all the shares. Sell them all. Sell them all. Buy coffee. Buy coffee. Sell the coffee. There's been a hurricane.
Yeah.
That's not insider trading.
I want this guy.
But our profit margin should exceed expected the annual growth, you know, and we'll have a very fiscal year. I don't know. Very, very profitable fiscal year. Ho ho. They did? Okay, so we got a partial load here. Half a, really, it's more than half a load, so can't complain
So
with
maybe 30-ish?
Mm-hmm. So we got 4, instead of 3, we got 4.5 loads. A little over 4.5. Okay, there's that. We got 39, almost 40 out of that. Then there's a contract done. So there's another 30. We're close. This next load should get us the cotton harvester. Yeah, being able to do the contracts with our own cotton harvester, not having to borrow the equipment or anything. But that means if we get the harvester, we can start planting cotton in our own fields. So this should be the cotton harvester, cotton picker, what do you want to call it? So I'm going to go ahead and get that.
And I wish the glitch would work, which
I wish it would too. That
awesome,
would be cool.
But we know it won't.
And I'm going to go ahead and put the Deluxe Mirrors on there. I don't know which ones are better though, let's see. Wonder which design is better. Those are full mirrors. I guess those would be better. I'll just get those and try them out. It's only $550 for those, so. Alright, so that's $554, $172. Our first cotton picker. And hey, we're broke again. Well, we do have more silage. So let's see if we can get the versatile tractor too, maybe. So we have, let's see, 3 more loads here. Boy, look at the options.
Oh boy.
So we definitely want US. What is that? Is this a mod? This is a mod.
Why?
Carpet. Seat hawk, carpet Borgo. Footrests. You can put footrests in here. We don't have any. We have the Borgos, but you can put a PTO in the front. Really? I don't see one.
Probably one of those fake ones.
Definitely probably put a 3-point in the back. Definitely want a that thing. That'd be 665 horsepower to upgrade it. With GPS, it'll be 231.6. And we'll take the plate off of it. So 231. Hey Siri. What's 3 times 70,000?
3 times 70,000 is 210,000.
210,000 plus 57. Should have enough. You know what? We gotta get that auger thing too for the forage harvester.
Yeah. But we can always, lease it for the day.
Yeah.
But don't forget, we still have another month.
Few days to go, yeah.
So, you might make enough.
Got 2 more loads here. Last load. There's in-game versatile tractors. There's just not a Delta Track one. Yeah. You can't change those. I think this is the one we're looking at, or that one. This is the new one. This is the 2022. So it's this one we're looking at. Saving quite a bit of money on it. Alright, last load. Gonna be close.
Don't forget, you still have a contract out there.
Yep. Ooh, guess we get to harvest some potatoes in field 36.
I have to grow a beard, wash the beard, and then maybe.
Alright, 269. Let's see if that's enough. We want the US. I'm just going to leave all that extra stuff off for now in the cab because we don't really need that. Let's see. I think we do want that front weight. Put the 3-point in the back. The GPS module's free. Should be. 39 grand for the extra horsepower. We kind of want that. And the GPS, that's 231. We have enough. I'm gonna take the plate off of it. It's ours. Yay, we did it. We're out of silage, but we did it. Don't worry, we're still producing. We've got almost 20 million in grass, another 2 million in hay, and then we're gonna do the forage harvesting stuff here shortly. So we still got almost 500,000 in the fermenters themselves. So doing good there. That's what we need to do. We need to build more of these silos and produce more over the year. Where did you get that trailer? What one? This trailer? This is part of the TLX Phoenix. This truck and trailer actually, I think they come in the pack. They come together. It's in the mod hub. It's by 82 Studio. And this is the TLX Phoenix. Or I guess it's TLX Phoenix. It's the Phoenix. But it's the truck, and then I think you get the trailer with it. And you can change the trailer up. It's highly customizable. You can change capacities on it and all of that. And this is the Lizard underbelly trailer. We like it. It's good, but it's a lower capacity, so got to keep that in mind. All right. Let's run over here and look at the process. My process. It's so pretty. Oh, oh, no. Look it. Mm-hmm. Alright, when do we harvest cotton? Oh, not till October. It's gonna be a busy October. Really busy. We got all our harvest to do. We're gonna start on the. I think we're gonna try to start on the corn in September, and then we'll do our soybeans in October, the grass in October, the cotton. You know, all the contracted cotton. At least we have our own harvester where we don't have to borrow all the equipment, because that really takes a chunk out of it.
How are you gonna get it out of the field though, Matt? By the bale or transport trailer, I guess.
I guess we could do one bale at a time. We had to get rid of that one cotton fork that went on the back of the tractors because it had an error.
Oh.
So we have a tractor that has a front loader. I could get some bale spikes for it. Normally we take them out with a wheel loader, but we don't have one of those. I don't even think I could fit through this thing with it. Oh yeah, I can. Eek. It's almost not enough room. We're gonna have to expand. Well, eventually that cotton harvester won't go in here anyway. It's gonna go, we're gonna build a shed down south somewhere. That'll work. Turn the lights off. My process. Get the versatile. This tractor reminds me of something. Oh, it reminds me of a restaurant. I think it's the color scheme, maybe, with the yellow roof and the red body. It's an old restaurant. I don't even. It was like, it's not even in business anymore. Like an old chicken place or something. Alright, so we got that and that. And we're done with that contract. So let's sleep. And check everything here before we move on. So this will be August 3rd. We might make enough silage again to get what we need for the forage harvester, so. Hey, look, more rain. It's a great day for the rain. Hey, look, there's another one.
Another what?
Another versatile tractor.
Well, Matt, I think one's all we need, to be honest.
This one's on sale for more off.
Well, then...
It's the exact same tractor. Same year, model, and everything. I guess, I wonder if a farmer went out of business or something.
Oh.
Well, we don't need more than one of each, I don't think. So, let's see. Still August, yeah. Yeah, there's not any other contracts out there. We'll go ahead and go to September. See you in September. Okay. Oh, look what's on sale.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Look, don't we need a transport trailer?
Yep. And we have the money for it, too. That's surprising.
Actually, did you?
We have a transport trailer.
Yeah, everything's working out perfectly, man.
Yep. Another forage harvester, too. Okay, so the corn should be... Is this it? Is this the final? Okay, so it's dark green now. We can do the corn now. Right?
Yeah, in dark green, I believe. I'm not sure, to be honest, man.
I just wonder how the yield... It shouldn't matter when you're forage harvesting it, right?
Because don't you have to add an additive to it, too?
Do you?
I think you can. I don't know if it gives you an increase in yield, but I thought you could.
If it gives us an increase in yield, we should. Alright, let me go down to here, see how much silage we got. So we gotta get a... We gotta at least get a header. Oh yeah, we got some silage. What's the price on silage now? Actually better than it was. So let's sell a little bit more silage. We need 120 for that forge header. Should have enough.
And the wagon.
Yeah, if we get the wagon, let's see, the wagon. Is that it? Yeah, 116 for the wagon. I think we'll have enough for both. Maybe. Because technically, I mean, we have till September 3rd to harvest it. Still pretty good on everything. Yeah, we definitely need to probably this winter after we sell wood chips and all that, we need to probably invest in more of these silos out here because we can make some money on doing silage and putting in more silos. Gotta buy assets. Stuff that makes you money. Tell you what, just out of the slim chance that they put a header, that auger wagon on sale, I'm going to go ahead and sleep till September 3rd. Because we only have 10, the field behind the farm, 13 and 12, and 27 in corn. Those are the only fields that we have to harvest for forage harvest. So I think we can get that all done in one day. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep. That way we can build up some more silage. And maybe, just maybe, out of the slim chance, something will go on sale. Nothing so far. A lot of 7Rs on sale though. I didn't even check contracts. Let's see. There's a couple good fertilizing contracts out there. What else we got? It's always weeding. You never get any spraying contracts anymore. Okay, so we'll go to September 3rd. So this is it. This is the day. We will seize the day. What is that? Carpe diem? Seize the day? No, nothing on sale. But we should have gotten our silage reserves up there a little better. Let's see, we had 80,000, now we have double. Yeah, so we doubled the amount of silage that we had, so we're good to go there. Alright, let's sell some silage, get a header, and we should have enough for a auger trailer too, so. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. So 72,000. I didn't even check the price, but it's obviously higher than it was when we sold it earlier.
Yeah, but not by much. But a little bit.
A little bit.
Like an extra almost close to 3,000-ish.
Oh, hey, there's some cultivating contracts too. There's one. Silage. Yeah, it's 291. Okay. Let's go get these filled up again. So we have enough for the header. And I think we want to go with the 9-meter one. Yep. Kloss 9-meter. Okay, we got that. Truck running. Whoa.
He was a confused puppy.
Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome in. You must be filling up on something.
Yeah, someone left the New Holland in a field with a blinking red light saying
Oh.
low fuel.
I was gonna say, because our number's just dropping.
Oh yeah, well, you remember this is like what? How big of a tank?
Very small.
Oh, very small. Well, I'm almost up to.
Oh wait, are you in the 8340 or the T9?
T9?
Okay, that's not very small. That's very big.
Almost there. I think we're almost there. Almost.
It's over 1,000 in fuel costs so far.
Well,
That's okay. We got it's a good tractor. I think it's actually the most powerful tractor in the game. I think it's the one that's got the most horsepower. You know, it's next to the Big Bud.
there you go.
2,000. Wow. Okay. Well, we know how much it costs to fuel that one up.
And that was, I'm gonna say, if not almost empty, very, very close.
If it had a blinking red light, we'll just say it was on fumes.
Well, it actually was struggling too, it seemed.
Oh. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to just come in and turn around. Let's see. I'm gonna test this theory. Oh yeah, I think that'll work better. Me pointing in the direction we need to go.
There you go.
Yay! Wait. Oh, I did that. I was like, wait a minute, what was that? I'm selling silage. Alright, so that's the Auger wagon thing, my bopper right there. So we can do this. Now it is this one, right? Wait, is this... It is this one, right?
Which,
Does that not hold chaff?
I think that,
Is that the chaff symbol at the end? I thought that was cut sugar beet. Maybe it's not.
yeah, that's chaff at
Okay.
the end. That should, if it isn't, then it's cracked. Yeah,
Okay, this is it. This is it. It holds 50,000 liters. We will get that. Alright, we got everything we need to do this forage harvest.
alright, have fun. I'm gonna pick up some bales.
Okay. I'm just going to leave these full trucks of silage sitting here. Actually, I need at least one of them to empty into, probably. I'm going to take
Yeah.
this one. Take this one over there. Need to expand this field out a little bit. Alright, got everything we need now.
Plus some extras, you know?
Yeah, got our cotton bale trailer pickup thingamabopper.
Yep.
Got our header, got our auger wagon thing.
Yeah, and I think that thing does. If you hadn't added the adjective to it, I think you get a boost, but I don't know by how much, to be honest.
I wonder if I can fill it up at Stevie's thing.
Don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Wow, this thing's quiet on the inside. You know what? Hooking this up to the cloths though, I guess the hitch sits higher because my front wheel's off the ground on this trailer.
Oh no.
Yep. Can I, wait a minute, can you adjust that? I wonder if you can.
You might be able to. Try it.
Oh yeah, you can raise it up and down. So you can lift it up. Okay. Never mind. It's on the ground now.
Yeah, it was a lift axle. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Doing good, doing good. How are y'all doing? Moment of truth. I don't know where the trigger is, but...
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I have to be on the harvester. No?
Or is it something you have to buy?
I bet it's... Well, you can get it here, but I bet it's just Stevie's thing. You have to. I bet we have to buy pallets of it to do it in the forage harvesters. So I'm not seeing a trigger pop up for it.
Well,
Some of the
I mean,
stuff,
you
yeah,
have
some of the
to
stuff
order.
doesn't work here at this thing, so. Okay, that's not working.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll just buy a pallet of it. We use so much of that additive stuff now on grass, and now this. We'll definitely use it. Whoa. I feel like I'm driving one of those mining machines that digs the tunnels
Okay, yeah.
down the road. So, pallets. I do not remember a lot of this stuff. Let's see. There it is. Bond silage additive. Wait, what is seed treating liquid?
Well,
Part of the AGI pack? I haven't used part of that AGI pack. I guess I need to mess around with that some more. You can make your own seeds?
maybe.
Yeah, it says this liquid is required to produce seeds. I'll have to mess around with that AGI pack.
I mean, to make your own seed, I wonder how much it would you would save money.
Yeah. Alright, there it is over there. And I should be able to... No?
No? Does it have to be unfolded, maybe?
Oh, I wasn't close enough. It has to be next to the harvester. You can't do it in the front.
Okay.
I wonder in real life, do you have to dump like one of these little peanut butter jars at a time into this huge machine?
I don't know.
That
Do
would
they
take a
even
minute.
use that stuff?
Huh?
Do they? I've never heard of anyone using it though.
I think they do. I think this is, yeah, this was in the trailer for it. Although they put their pallet on the back of a pickup truck and drove out to the field and filled it up, but yeah.
Okay.
Alright, time to get rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Unfold the header. The header unfolding is always really cool on these. It's like shisha. Wanna see a magic trick? It's not the left hand, it's not the right hand. Alright, just to make sure my pipe is, yep, pipe is going along with the auger wagon thingy. And we're really doing it, Harry. It won't turn, but we're really doing it. It does not turn sharp at all. I'll set my GPS up here. Let's see, GPS on. We're going east and west. Turn the line so I can see. Adjust it to the edge of the field, and there we go. Alright. Tom Pemberton Farm videos. He's seen it used on there. I'm going to have to go watch some Tom Pemberton Farm videos. I forgot this thing only goes 5 miles an hour. The wheeled one goes faster. Isn't that weird?
But isn't it by like one or two?
Mm-hmm. The wheeled one, well, most all harvesters go 6.
Yeah.
This is the only one that goes 5. I'm just curious about the yield. Is the yield the same? Can somebody answer that question? I asked this early on. But is the yield the same as if we forage harvest it right now versus waiting till it's ready to harvest? Do you get a higher yield then, or is it the same yield? Does anybody know in the game? Because if it's a higher yield when it's ready to harvest, I would almost wait. But normally, realistically, this is when they do it. When it's still green, you know? Right before it starts to turn, when the plant reaches green maturity, I guess we'd say. And wow, this one passes almost got me full. 50%. No way I'm going to be able to do inroads on this. Let me tell you what, I'm going to go empty this. And I'm going to try to go down that edge there. Can I empty it into this trailer? No, maybe?
It's like it wants to, but it doesn't. Saying no.
Maybe I need to do it the other way? I wonder if I'm just not close enough to it. Maybe I need to fold my header up. Okay, there goes the pipe. Well, the
Don't you? I think you have to have it unload though on that one.
do I have to hit something?
You might push buttons. I don't remember.
Well, I can tip side back, but that empties it out the back. That does that. Okay, that's...
Does the trailer take it?
I should. Takes everything else. Does my pipe on the thing have to be in? No, I wouldn't think so.
I don't think so.
Maybe this trailer doesn't take it.
Hold on. Trailers.
It's like it wants to. The tip side? What tip side? Oh,
Yeah, they all take.
hang on. That might be it.
Oh yeah.
What is that changing? There it goes.
There you go.
So you do have to manually do it.
Well, no, I think if I were to be running beside you, it would. You have to start it, but if I run beside you, it will just.
Automatically.
Like if we were to go in the field right now, it would continue to fill.
Thanks for that, not clotic, maybe? I don't know. Does that mean you don't get blood clots? I don't know. Sounds like it. Oh, you know what? I gotta do something here, though, because that's not... Nope. This is gonna be a learning process again, because I haven't done this in forever. It is using the bond silage a lot quicker than the grass does. Alright, I'm gonna do some little inrows here. Wonder if I have to do that every time, or... I don't know. Yeah, I think Giants put their wheeled one in the mod hub. I'm gonna have to go look for it. I wouldn't think 1 mile an hour would make a big difference, but it kind of does. Oh, you alright?
I'm always fine-ish.
Ish. The Lizard Augermaster. Is that thing from Papa Smurf? Or do we have that? I think that's the thing from Papa Smurf. It's got like a... It's like articulated. Is that it? No? That's not it? Lizard Augermaster. No, I don't know. I don't think we've tried that yet. Alright, let me go empty. Pipe out. We'll see if it does it. Okay, it's picked up the trailer. So I do have to manually do it every time. It's not an automatic thing. If it's sitting on the side, I guess if he's in the field, he might do it, but...
Yeah, if it's in the field, like if someone were to drive beside you,
Mm-hmm.
it would pick. You hit the button and it will just unload on the go. You'd still have to do it though.
Alright, so if I hire this guy out... then I run along beside him. Guess that's one positive about him going 5 miles an hour. I can probably keep up with him better. So both pipes, theoretically. Or does he have to get full? Maybe he has to get full first.
I'm not sure, man.
He is not triggering on me at all. Huh. Yep, he don't need, he's like, nah bro, I'm good. Don't think the trailer will unload. I'll wait for him to get full. And I'll start driving beside him. He should, if he gets full, he should trigger on me. Okay, so you know what this would actually be good for. I think I can have him dump into me on the passes. Well, you know what? Wait a minute. His pipe goes both ways. We can do it this way too. Yeah, we can. Keep forgetting these pipes will go any which way you tell it, or whichever way it finds the trigger. He was dumping into me there though. There we go. Now he's doing it. Come on, buddy. Perfect. So if you run truck in the field, you really don't need the auger wagon then, unless you run it manually and somebody goes to dump.
That's your problem. You're gonna have to dump.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he's getting kind of full. I'm gonna dump that trailer in here and then hire him back out, I think. Might go do another manual road coming up from that way so he can line up at that edge of the field there. Come here, buddy. Alright, nope, stop. So this makes it to where you can leave him hired out. Then while you're dumping, he can fill into that thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of an overflow. Okay. Come on, turn. Alright. I'm gonna go empty this. It's not really full, but I guess I could run back up with him this way. Could probably run back down with him the other way too. Hey, come on. Dump into me. Sir. Hey, sir, I'm here. He's more focused on the trailer behind him now, though. Maybe he has to be kind of almost full. And really, this harvester's not going 5, he's going upper 4. Woohoo, money.
Yeah, I can refuel another tractor.
Yay. Alright, so I am full. Pretty much. 96%. I'm gonna go ahead and go dump this into one of the silos. I think I'm gonna dump it in this first one here. And then I gotta activate it. Find the one that's got Chef in it. There it is. Alright, that one's going. Yeah, his back trailer must be full because he stopped. So it has to be kind of somewhat full. Did he fire himself? No?
I think his back is full and he's full, so he quit.
Oh, so I need to manually...
Unload the back one, and then he'd be able to go for a little while longer.
Oh, maybe you have to leave that out.
Oh, maybe.
No?
I don't know.
No, because he's not offloading into me now.
Oh, yeah.
The pipe is following me.
Yeah, but I think if it has to be manually triggered by somebody, a human, not a...
Nope.
Like, if we were to go, it would...
Like if I turned the thing on and knew what I was doing. Let's see.
You're gonna probably have to reactivate it again.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's shooting through that thing now. So, it's best just to hire him out, let him get somewhat full, and then
Yeah.
drive along beside him.
Yep, you have fun. Where's my little...
Because he won't even think about pointing his pipe towards me until he gets somewhat full. So I guess I'll just ride along beside him until he decides, hey, you want it, you got it. Anything you want, you got it. Is there more money turning in... Let's see, is there more money turning corn into chaff instead of combining it? That is a good question. Well, we're turning the chaff into silage, and we can sell the silage. There's a high yield in it, so... I don't know. I know if you do the dry corn, if you have that mod, that there's probably more money in the dry corn. But we want to get the corn silage in to run in the fermenting silos that we have. So well, I'm going to turn this truck around and get him going back the other way. I'm going to take my first break. And I'm back.
Bit back. Is there any other grass like bales out here in the world?
Yep.
Where?
Bales to pick up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me go back to the map here. Have you been up by the Canyon Hill silo sell point?
Maybe not there. I'll go look there.
There's a bunch of bales up there. There's bales all along the interstate, I know.
I got them.
Okay.
Should have them all.
I said there's baling that needs to be done over there north of Johnson's. What do you call that? Johnson's Farmer's Market. That's what I'm trying to say. And then there's some baling that needs to be done down around Field 14, down around that, basically all that green there, east of 16, south of 16. Oh no, he left me. Yeah, now that we got that big grass field up there, I think our money should be put. We can make money by doing silage. We've proven that. So we should build more silos over yonder. Let's say for right now, we could do any money coming out of there goes back into it. I have wake up juice.
Oh boy.
Yep. That needs to be drunk because it's almost expired. It's been sitting in my cabinet for a minute. So I'll spare you guys the sound of that. I'm shaking it. That's what I'm doing. I'm shaking the bottle right now. It says shake well. Don't worry, Traxie. I'm not going to dump this on you. She has a fear of water bottles. Or any bottles, I guess, with liquid in them. Yo, that's some good stuff. That's better than coffee. If you really want to wake up in the morning, you need to get you some of this. I call it wake up juice, but it's actually picante clamato juice, and it sounds weird, but it's picante sauce, tomato juice, and a little bit of clam juice, which you would think gross, clam juice, I know, but it actually makes it real smooth. It's kind of like cooking with peanut butter or something else. There's not enough in it that it's like ew, clam juice. It's enough just to make it smooth. So it's like picante tomato juice, really, but it is good stuff. It is hot. It's I'm looking at the label here. It is, yeah, it's got pecani spices in it. Nothing better than coffee. You need to pick you up a bottle of this, Twitchy. Good stuff. This is great stuff. If it's a cool or cold morning, grab you some of this. This will light your fire. It'll warm you up. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Not to mention, this stuff really clears your sinuses. I can breathe. It's I guess it's the spices in it. It's good stuff. It's not enough to account to anything, and he actually doesn't lose anything. Like in the game, like he has a small bit of storage inside of the forage harvester, and it keeps it in there. So it's just the animation. I know it's just the animation, and it in real life, you know, it's what they actually lose out is not enough to really account to anything. Most of what, while we're turning around, most of what he's got is actually going in this back trailer back here. And then when he decides to put his pipe on me, he turns it off and turns the pipe around. The day is good. And I think since I'm at 88, I'm gonna stop him down here and empty that back trailer. Go dump another load in another forage silo over here. Wish I had some donuts. You know what? I think I'm getting donut. I think I'm gonna get some donuts tomorrow morning before I go into work. I don't have to be there early. I had to be there early a bunch this last week, but
Oh, really?
yeah, that's because I guess he's full. That's because the night girl that works overnight that I usually relieve in the morning was out with COVID, and we had some PRN people working the overnight, and they had to be somewhere else, so they had to get out of there early. So I had to get up at 4:30. Of course, I'm already up at 2 or 3, but I had to be up there at 5:30. So hire that back out. I'm gonna dump this. I have a full load now. Nothing but chaff. It'll be nice when we buy those fields over there east of the BGA, because then we can just do all of this over here closer to the BGA. I mean, we're still fairly close, but it'll just be nice to be able to be closer. Whoop. Dump one in here. Go activate that one. And we are going to activate the chaff. Wonder if we could sell enough to build another one. We'll hold off. Price is going to go up, I know, so. Time circuit's on. Can we get it to 88 miles an hour? Nope. 77. 78. Slow down, truck. Whoa. Hey, he did put his pipe on me, though. Right away. So, yeah, he's actually not going 5. He's going upper 4, so. May have to look into another one. We got the new John Deere ones from Skywalker Farms. Okay. So there's some. We got some American John Deere 9000 series forage harvesters, and that's the only right now. That's that. Other than the little teeny tiny New Holland one we got, the old one. That's the only American version ones that we have. So. Well, all you need for additives is in the forage harvester, and this guy's actually down to 15%, so I need to keep an eye on that. This is the only place you need the additives, because that will add, it adds to the amount of chaff that you get. So, he's outputting more. The same goes with grass balers. If you get the Krone baler, If you get this baler right here, so you can add the silage additive tank. It doesn't increase the capacity of the bales. What it does is it increases the amount of bales that it puts out. And the same goes with the forage harvester. It increases the amount of chaff that's coming out of it. So you're getting a little bit more. It's not a ton more, but it's a little bit more, and it does add up. So we did a little test of that over on, well, for the grass part, we did a test over on Elk Mountain when we played that map. And I think our bales were like, without the additive, it was like 2-to-1, and then with it was like 3-to-1. So for every 2 bales without the additive that it put out, we got 3 with the additive, I think. I think that was the math we got out of it. So yeah, it's something extra to go in your forage harvester or your baler or your even the pickup wagons have them. So which I don't, I guess technically that would be like a baler, the pickup wagons. Just it's like a filler, I think, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it's like a filler. I think Phil's trying to work out while he's
No, I was just stretching.
picking bales over there. He's got a dumbbell in one hand and his mouse in the other hand. That does not sound right.
Nope.
Not at all. That would be a challenge. Work out while playing Farm Sim. Sounds like a challenge we need to like extend out to maybe John or somebody. Like get on a treadmill and walk while you play Farm Sim, or get on an exercise bike and walk. Or not walk. You don't walk on an exercise bike. What do?
Ride it.
Cycle. Ride it. Pedal it. Whoa, my thing is making noise. Heh. No. I'd get a few steps, and then all you would see is Matt going down, and the controller like hanging and swinging from the treadmill thing, like it would be swinging back and forth like a clock pendulum thing, and that'd be the last thing you see.
It looks like a lot of people are saying no too. Someone else.
Huh?
I think it's a no
No.
for your exercise idea.
Yeah. It's oh hey, there's John. Yeah. So John, you're not willing to get on like the treadmill or a exercise bike or what are those little things, the ellipticals, with that look like skis, and play Farm Simulator at the same time. That would be like hand-eye coordination, feet, knee, hip coordination, multitasking right there. I'd do it, but I don't have a face cam, so that's my excuse. And I'm not getting a face cam anytime soon, so. I mean, I could do it, but all you guys would hear is a thud. That'd be it. I'd be down for the count. You might hear my controller fall and drag on the treadmill or something. You're like, we're here live with Matt from the Green Arcade. How's it going, sir? I can't breathe. Gone. And then on my tombstone it would read, here lies Matt from the Green Arcade. Died attempting the very first exercise Farm Sim show.
No, you can get those little pedal things that you can put underneath your desk. I don't know what they're called, but you can get those.
Like the gas and brake pedal?
No, it's just this little, like, senior citizens use them. You know, they're, I don't know how to explain it. I've seen them.
Is it like a bicycle thing where you just pedal
Yeah,
it?
but
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's just the thing on the bottom, though. You don't have any. It just goes underneath your desk, and you can pedal like a bike.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
There you go.
Yeah. Hello, welcome in. I'll get one of them stretchy things. You ever remember seeing them things? You used to see them all the time, like in thrift stores or yard sales or something. They were like these little. It looked like a T-bar handle thing. You put your feet in these straps on the pedals at the bottom, and then it had a handlebar like a pogo stick, but you had to pull up and it would stretch up. They were really popular back in the 80s. And maybe early 90s, but no, really the late 80s they became very popular. Get one of those things, and I don't know, that would be harder to hold a controller. Come on, turn around, I'm not blocking you. Go, bro. He misses a lot. Come on, I'm not blocking you. Come on. Go, I'm not blocking you. You've got plenty of room there. Come on, give me your pipe. I've got to figure out how to mute that, and then figure out how to. I'm gonna time that out. English only, please. I have to time it out if it's not English. I gotta figure out how to put it in English only mode. I don't know how. I've gotta Google it, I guess. But it's just a timeout. English only. Because I can't tell if you're saying something nice or something not so nice. Doing good. Welcome in. How long have we been playing Farming Simulator 22 for? I mean today or just in general? Let's see. There's a button here somewhere. There it is. Total 2,466 hours. In the past 2 weeks, 117 hours. The current session we've been playing for 331 minutes. I don't know, is that 2 hours and it's a little over 2.5 hours probably. How big is this field? Good lord. No, this is the small field. He doesn't know, does he?
No.
This is the small field. Hang on and I'll whoop, let me get out of his way. This is the small field. Oh, is there anything down there I can tap to? Let's see. Yeah, there's a tractor down here. This is the big field. It is total 339 acres. The actual field size is 282. And even this is not the biggest field we've ever done. But this is the big field. This is the one you could get lost in. Do you see Kaz's map that he's working on?
No.
It is a 500. I'm probably going to butcher this. It's a 533x map.
How is that even gonna work?
I think that's what it was. It will hold 16 of his 16x Wild West maps. And you remember the Wild West map. It was a 16x map.
Yeah.
So it will hold 16 of those. It would take you all day just to drive across the map. Alright, back to work. Time is money. Come on, I'm here. Bro. No, I'm not here. Hang on. Come on. Fill me up, Buttercup. Actually got some Reese's Buttercups over here. I have not eaten my Reese's Pumpkins yet, though. I'm saving those. I've got pumpkins and bats. And maybe some ghosts. All Reese's. Oh, this is definitely PC. Now this is a, if you look at this map, this is a 4X version edited map by Stevie of Elm Creek. So here you can see this, where all the blue signs are there. That's the original Elm Creek map with a twist by Stevie. It's got some additional and different changes to it by Stevie. And then this outside part, this is the 4X extended part out here. So we got some larger fields. This was actually all grass up here, and we've turned that into soybeans. Probably going to put this in soybeans too. But yeah, definitely PC. You can't do any larger maps on console as of yet. That could change with the next game, but I don't know. I hate to say no and I hate to say yes, because, you know, I said no, that Seasons would never come to console, and it eventually did come to console. And now it's built into the game, so I don't know. I kind of got a feeling that the next thing could be orchards. Because there's so much you can do with orchards. And there already are some modders that are messing around with orchard type equipment. They have the thing that goes up to the bottom of the tree and shakes it. I think they have that for all. There's an olive orchard app out there, and that equipment is used for that. So, but you can use that for literally everything: apples, cherries, plums, oranges, lemons, pears, whatever grows on a tree. I mean, you think about all the stuff that grows on a tree: pecans, walnuts. There's so much fruit that can be grown on a tree. If they added orchards in, see, they added vineyards in for 22. If they add orchards in, that opens up a whole new world of farming. So you would plant your orchards and plant them in rows, you know, and there's all kinds of equipment. Why has he stopped? Did he stop because I went past too far? I guess so. I don't know, just kind of got a feeling it'll be orchards. Come on, I'm right here beside you, bro. Put your pipe over here. Let's go. You know what I've had a craving for lately, and it's really weird. I haven't had one in a while. I've had a craving for a Whopper.
No thanks.
You know, like Burger King?
No, I don't eat generally any fast food.
Really?
It doesn't agree with me.
Oh. That's all I eat, really. I got some rice-a-roni in there, and some frozen spaghettis, and Oh, there's always pizza rolls and pizza. But yeah, that's like, you know, chicken nuggets and cheeseburgers and pizza and barbecue and all that. I just haven't been to Burger King. Well, for lunch or supper, I haven't been to Burger King in a while. Haven't been when they serve burgers. I go for breakfast usually every week, but haven't had a Whopper in a while. Well, you know, they're the CEO. I think they have a new CEO now. Maybe I was reading an article. It's either the current CEO or a new CEO or something is going in, and they're going to make it. He's wanting to focus on making the quality of the Whopper better, which could mean better ingredients, better presentation. You know, right now, you know, and they want to retrain everybody on how to make the Whopper and how to make it look and taste better, I guess. I always want the Whopper in the commercial, you know, because the Whopper, every burger at every place in the commercial, it looks way better. But you know, the burgers in the commercial are not the actual burgers that you're getting at the restaurant, because the burgers in the commercials are not real. You know, they use crazy stuff in the commercials. They don't use actual food. Like anytime you see a cereal commercial, the milk is not milk. It is a type of liquid glue that they use. Oh, he just up and quit. Look at him. He's not going to get that last little bit. All right, let me go empty. They got some new chicken sandwiches. They got a barbecue crispy chicken sandwich that looks good. I'm going to try that, I think, this week sometime. I like barbecue. Whee! Alright, so now we'll have 3 of these going. Is that right? And we'll activate the chaff on that. So now we're processing out of all of these first 3. Wonder how it does that. I don't think it increases the rate of production for silage. I think it extends it. Like you don't have to fill it up as often, maybe. So this may actually help us cut down on having to do as much grass. Not to do as much baling, don't have to do as much, you know, grass work. So this one right there has 47 in it. He's gonna make me drive through the corn. Morning, Trent. How's it going? Finally found an American chopper. Is it the one from Skywalker? Is it that one? Skywalker Farms? If it is, it's the same one. Yep. Saw that the day he released it, and I was like, yep, that's the one. I say he even beat Custom Modding. You know, Custom Modding did one for 19. They didn't do one for 22, so you can get one with a manual pipe or a automatic pipe. You know what? I'm wondering if that manual pipe might be... Of course, I guess you'd have to drive it. Am I blocking him? Yep. Hey, the man, how's it going? Going good? Well, he made a sharp turn there, didn't he? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, the 2410 though, that's a... I've kind of been at odds about that one. Because technically that's a cultivator. It's not a deep plow. And this is not his version, but it technically is a cultivator. It's not a plow. It's not a deep... Well, it's not a plow. What's considered plows. I'm surprised they didn't make it a cultivator. What is he doing? He quit. He's turning around. No. What is wrong with you? Why are you turning around? I'm going to do inroads around my fields. I can see that now. Tell you what, I'm going to go hit what he missed because we're just about done with this one anyway. Alright. And I'm going to have to cut inroads around this other property over here because we plowed it out and there's no way, I don't think we'll have enough room to turn around. So I'm going to have to cut around it a little. Gonna have plenty of chaff. Oh, you know what? I'm out of silage additive though. I need to go get some more of that. That might come in handy. Whoa, that pipe is not... FYI, that pipe is not phase throughable. I grabbed onto that trailer and I was going to take it for a ride. Well. Huh. You gotta be right up on that to get that. Nope. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Hi, Phil. I think Phil stepped away. We're gonna scare him when he comes back. If time wasn't money, we'd stick around and scare him when he comes back. Time's money, though. Good morning, welcome in, hello. Ah, yes. What? Forage harvesting? I guess you like the forage harvesting? Ah, yes. The amazing chaff grind, yeah. We're trying to get some corn chaff for our BGA. Make some money. No, what? No, no, what? Yep, just doing some inroads. Gonna do some inroads and then I'll bring the trucks back over here. Hey Siri. What's 135,000 times 5?
135,000 times 5 is 675,000.
675,000. So that's how much we need to build one row of one east-west row of forage silos, fermenting silos. I think we need 270. Yeah, 270,000 to build 2, and right now I'm kind of aiming towards building 2 more, getting that one row completed. Yeah, the AI, they can do a little better if you do inrows like I'm doing. They don't like the edges of the field. If you give them a clean edge, do an inrow or 2, they usually tend to work better. I'm doing it because we don't have enough room to turn around, really. Because we created this field. This is just, we plowed it all together. It's now one field. So, kind of need to do a few inroads on it. Fixing to be full. Stop it at 99. Go grab my truck. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, fields that are not, kind of blocked off, or what you need to do is, try to. I know it's hard to do, but you can clear some trees and you want to put in at least 45-degree angles, if not square like this. Put in some 45-degree angles, and they tend to like those better. Let's see. I gotta switch to that. Put the pipe out. Don't think this will fill it up, but And then we'll continue on. Bye, Phil. I think he must have internet issues or something. Alright, y'all, I'm going to take another quick break and I will be right back. And I'm back. So let's keep rolling. I think I've got enough room up here to turn around. I think I need another couple passes down there on that bottom end. Hey, old man, how's it going? How are things? Phil was here, and then I guess he either had to go or he had a power issue or internet issue. He lost connection to the game and TeamSpeak at the same time, so I kind of saw that it looked like his mic might have dropped out right before he left. So I don't know. Maybe he had some internet issues going on. But we're doing the forage harvest. I never did get a clear answer, Trent. I don't know if you're still here or not. You might know, but I had a question about the corn when we do the forage harvest. You know, this is the next to last growth stage before it's actually ready for harvest. Is there a difference in the yield when we do the forage harvest this way, or is it the same? I would say it's probably the same. It seems like I'm getting a really decent yield off of it, so it's probably the same. It's probably just not ready to harvest yet. But I like doing it now because this is really when they do it IRL. They'll go in while it's still green. Yeah, we're doing the chaffing. I've already got, I think, 4 fermenters silos going with chaff in them, so... Oh boy, that's not natural. Yeah, this forage harvester kind of has a mind of its own. I'm guessing they probably all do, but... oh yeah, hey old man. We bought a couple new toys. Tell you what, we'll stop that right there. There's one of them right there. We got a new tractor. This is the Delta Versatile quad track, I guess if you will, tractor. 660 something horsepower. And then my jaw hit the floor. You could literally hear my jaw hitting the floor when I saw this on sale. This was on sale. It was like 40-something% off, so it was like 500,000 something versus 900,000 something. And I couldn't pass it up. I was like, oh, look what's on sale. So, yep, that's what we got. Alright, back to doing it. Time is money. Time is money. So now I think we're gonna... Let's see, are you doing all the cornfields? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Probably won't get them all done on the stream here, but I'll probably be working on it. I need to get some other stuff done today. So I really don't see me getting done with all of them today. So I'll probably be working on some of them maybe tomorrow, Tuesday, and then we should be... Hey, Traxie's back. She says hello. We should be getting into harvest maybe Wednesday night. I was hoping to get into harvest today, which technically we are, I guess, harvesting. But I got to mow too again. I got to mow in October, which is tomorrow. So... hoping to get into harvest Wednesday. If not Wednesday, definitely Saturday morning. So we'll be harvesting them beans Saturday morning, and I got still got a lot of tree work to do. So if I get the grass work done, I'll work on trees, and then we'll definitely get into harvesting soybeans probably Saturday, if not Wednesday night. We sold a lot. Basically we sold all the silage. I could not pass that up, so I went ahead and sold all the silage. And we had just enough money, because both of them were on sale at the same time. And we had just enough money to get the cotton picker and the tractor. So Couldn't pass it up. I think now, when we sell silage, we're going to put the silage right back into the silage operation. I'm going to get more silos, because the more silos we have, the more money we're going to make. The silage is making us money throughout the year. We can sell silage and make decent amounts of money. So I don't know if I'm going to save any for dry corn. I haven't built the dry corn production area yet, so I don't know. I may do it all in chaff. I'm leaning towards doing it all in chaff, because we can put the chaff in the fermenting silos now, and if we build more, we'll have maybe some to put in those new ones. Whereas we don't have the money to build the dry corn thing. We have some corn already that we could start out when we get to that point with dry corn, but we don't have it right now. It's coming though. That's probably coming when I redo the yard. I'm gonna do a few changes to the yard. Haven't completely decided what yet, but I think we'll see some new sheds, definitely. Probably redo the center part there, where the garage and stuff is, and where the buy point is for fert and stuff like that. May change that up a little bit. So don't know if I'll do anything with the animals. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting more money back into get more of those fermenting silos down there, because we're making money on it. I mean, it's a money maker. And that's kind of what we need. Oh, come on. And sometimes these forage harvesters, like I said, they have a mind. They're like toddlers. They have a mind of their own, and sometimes they sit there and pout until you get the last little, and he didn't even have nothing. But if they lose trigger with you at the end, they sit there and pout, and you're always getting in their way. And all right, old man, we'll see you later. Have a good one. But we're doing pretty good on the yield on it. It's doing good. Oh, just like a toddler. I mean, he's having accidents all over the place, and it's crazy. And his diaper's full, and like, there really is. It's the perfect comparison for forage harvesters. The hired worker on for forage harvesters. It's like a toddler. Good morning, welcome in. We're getting pretty close to wrapping things up here. Nope, I left that pipe open too. It's like a phantom line down through there. You can see it on the map here. But there's no corn standing there. So yeah, this is the plan, is to chaff the corn and build some more fermenting silos. I think that would be a good idea. Get those in there because those are going to produce silage all year long. And anytime we're strapped for cash, of course, we'll try to get our loan paid back, you know, when we sell the soybeans. But anytime during the year, you know, and we can let it process all year if we want to and then sell it in the winter. So that's not an issue, but I think having more of those, being able to fill the trucks with silage and sell those at any given time we want to, I think it's a good idea. It's a return on investment asset that we can get, and plus we can expand the production. I mean, we're not short really on anything. We've got almost 20 million liters of grass, probably more than that. I think Phil hauled some more in. Let's see. Yeah, 21.8 million liters of grass, and we're gonna mow again in October. So get ready. We're not gonna be short on grass or hay. We produce hay out of the grass. We have a dryer, and now we're doing the corn chaff. So we'll have a little bit of corn chaff to go along with that. So that's kind of the plan. I don't know why he's not connecting to me. He's wanting to fill the guy in the back first, I guess. I don't know. Come on, bro. Give me your pipe. I want it. There we go. Alright, so yeah, that's the plan here. Gonna chaff the corn, and then we'll be back on Wednesday night. Probably, hopefully we're not doing grass still then, but you know, we gotta do it. So gotta do it. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your Sunday. Like I said, we'll be back Wednesday night at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, right? So, always remember, guys, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We will see y'all later. Have a good rest of your weekend, and have a good Monday, Tuesday, and we'll see you Wednesday. See ya.